Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hang on, we're gonna hear doubles. Since this is a new game, we gotta check audio. Um, I can't tell if I can hear the game audio or not. Can you guys hear the game audio? It's not super loud, but can you hear it? I can also turn it up if it's like it says it's getting it. I'll turn it up a little bit. You can barely hear it? Okay, let me turn it up then. Yippee! Welcome, Unseen. How are you doing? How's it been? I know I'm like probably a little quiet. It's hydrate. Ugh, I guess. Here we go. We've got, what flavor is this? Berry flavored water today. I can also mess around with the settings for volume, unless it's already at full, and then maybe I can't. Yeah, it's not. Helping the GF with grading, so I'm gonna alert. I do have an exclamation mark alert command if you're interested. It's not super like in depth, but it'll be like, oh, I see that you're helping somebody. See ya. Very nice. Right there. Is that loud enough? I don't know why that took so long to respond to you. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that audio is good. We only have an option for a new game, because I have not played this at all. So, we're hoping that it's not super hard. But I've heard some horror stories about, like, getting horrendous rolls. But I also don't understand what that means, because I've stayed completely in the dark about this one. I don't think my... Oopsies. Okay, stream avatars is a little large. That's okay. Dogu Bomb presents in association with Raw Fury. You think there's anybody who's misread that as Raw Fury? A game by Tonda Rocks. If I say the names wrong, no I didn't. That's how they're actually said now. What is this? My background noise is really loud. So
I,
too bad.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and
what are you doing
the
in my house?
and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
I see you guys. I just don't want to interrupt
The
the cutscene.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Hello, I see you. I don't want to interrupt the cutscene. So I'm waiting till it's over for commentary and stuff. Where blue da ba dee da ba die. You're so right. Oh, are we in? And let me click back into the game. Oh, we are. Okay. Very nice. Hang on, let me go through these. Redeemed first. Good job. First is always. Well, I guess first. Oh, hang on. I'm not all the way through yet.
What are you doing in my house?
Mateo Byrne, hello, how are you? Who else? Hello, Edward, how are you? Is your editing going good? Hi, Blaze. We are blue. But, the princely type. Oh, is Streamlabs lagging a little bit? Not Streamlabs, Stream Avatars. They're doing their little dance, but they're kind of freaking out. It's fine. Oh, is my mic volume too high? Here, let me drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Like that much. That should be a little bit better. Anyway. Assembly cut phase? Oh, you're so right. I hate that phase. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Oh, good. Let me grab my drink. Have it on standby. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms that you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain which rooms lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. That is some crunchy cursive. You get this house, but you can't sleep in it. Boppin'. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprint left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Hang on. Ugh, why can't I search everything? I'm so mad. It's time for our blueprint, I'm assuming. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Tab. Whoa. Antechamber. So I'm trying to get here, is what I'm assuming. Eat the path? What do you mean, eat the path? And it's not that I can't sleep here. It's that while the challenge is going on, if I can't make it to this within, I forgot how many days I get, but if I can't make it to that within the amount of days that I get, I can't own it at all. Like, I lose the whole thing. Interesting. Whenever you enter this room, is it every single time I enter the room, or is it just the first time? Interesting. So if I go through here, I'm gonna want a corner like this, or like this. What is that? What does it say? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Ugh, I think I have a sketchbook. Give me a second. I don't know if I'll actually... That was the rings of my journal rubbing against my glass desk. Hang on, don't mind the page flipping. It's part of the experience. You guys ready? Marathon reference? Everyone knows that it doesn't exist. Hang on, I gotta put this where I can see the journal, but also the phone so that I can see chat. It's fine. We'll figure it out. If you guys slide off my desk, I apologize. Okay. Can I mess with any of this? I got a key. So if it tells me that there's one thing in the room, is that all that's... I can't jump. Okay. I mean, there's notes in the room, but... I need this to be... to go straight, I think. 2 items? Or I can have this so I can keep going down this wall. What's that? A gem. I'm just trying to touch everything. I don't know what can be used. Did it say that was all that was in this room? I'm running an experiment. I'm trying to see if there really is only the things it tells me are in there. Maybe I should go this way. We'll check what we can do here, and then see if we can back out. Oh, we have to. A storeroom would be really nice, I think. I have plenty of steps, but a key, a gem, and a thing sounds really good. And the key, and then the gem. And assuming that's all that can be found here, we hope for something that goes right. Like this one. I don't know how to play this game. I'm hoping this is correct. What does it say? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Is that something I need? Is that something I need? 5 apples, 5 banana, 5 orange. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Leave it in the pantry. Extra? Like, I know that It hasn't been used, obviously, but I will take any extra I find. Where do I need to go? Straight, maybe left. Okay, well... Apple. What about apple? When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Gym requirement. Ooh. Corridors always left unlocked. Do they lock? Apple. I got 2 steps from the apple. We only win. What else have I missed? Makes me worried that I've missed other stuff. What else can I get? See, I'll never fall into the thing where you never look up. You catch me always. I forgot what I was supposed to look for. New floor plans while drafting? What does that mean? Only one way to find out. More color saturated? What? Why is it all the same thing? Kind of, not really. So it says that I can draft new floor plans here, but what does that mean? What? Drafting. What? What? That made my brain hurt, and I don't have a lot of it to hurt, so it better stop that. Hey, this is the same thing that was in the starting thing. So am I just speedrunning here? So I guess we gotta go here. Oh, locked. It's okay. I've got 2 keys, I think. We need to go straight, though. Gym requirement. Oh, redraw floor plans. Wow, that didn't help at all. Food for sale. Closet. A purse? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional interest. And then... Ivory dye. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Okay. So we need to go right from here. 2 gyms. Ugh. This is unfortunate. Redraw. That's so cool. I mean, whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1. Ooh. +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. I think we do this again. It's okay. This is a learning run. We're fine. This is unfortunate. Breaker box. That sounds important. I don't know what this does. Interesting. Cabinet. Okay. That surely did something good for me. I actually like messed myself up so bad because I have to go down here and then back to the den and all the way back to the entrance. I've demolished myself. Can I run? Ooh, I can. Oh, but going back is costing. Okay, go this way and then right. And then forward. And then I need to go this way. We'll do this one. Yeah, we need rooms with exits. We've not done it enough. Where does this go? Boing. I don't know what that star does for me, but it looks really cool, so I'm gonna keep it. Interesting. Was that incorrect? Oh, wait. No. I can't move it any further? How do I keep moving it? From below? Jump off. Jump off. Okay, well. Come on, grab it. And then take a gander? What's that do? North Star, gain 1. Oh, we're rich. Okay, that's cool. We need a room with an exit. Can I... Okay. I don't have any gems, so we're gonna have to choose this one, because we need a room with an exit. Trunk is locked. Of course I'm gonna use a key. I probably should have checked if this room was locked. Never mind, because it just gave me 3 keys. We love taking a risk. With no guarantee of reward. From Reddington. I don't know if Reddington will help me, but I'll still write it down. Bedroom rank 2. Is there anything else in here? Am I lagging a little? Am I lagging? Staring at stream to see if I'm lagging. Here, I can fix it. Whoopsies, I didn't mean to open that, but we'll close it anyway. Ad starts in 17 seconds. No, it doesn't. It starts in 5 minutes. Okay. Should have extra time. And it should stop lagging. So, we need to go left. Like, we have to. I guess we're going to the parlor. You're not seeing lag. It's okay. Now there shouldn't be... The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. There's 2 truths and a lie. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So one is always true, one is always false. One of them can be either, I'm guessing? Or that one is the prize box. So one of them said there's a second wind-up key in this room, and unless it's in one of the boxes... What does it look like? A keyhole? Unless it's in one of the boxes or in something that I can move, that box is a liar. I'm not seeing it, and I can't crouch. You guys seen a second wind-up key? Because I'm sure not. I may be going a little too fast for you to, like, look, though. Statement on the white box is true. Second wind-up key in this room. Okay, well, one of them can be a liar, though. Unless this one is the liar. Statement on the white box is true. Second wind-up key. That's not true. Unless there is a different one. Which one? Who wants to pick a box? So the blue one says the statement on the white box is true. The white one says there's a second wind-up key in this room, and I didn't find one unless it's in one of the boxes. And the black one says this box and the white box are both empty. So one of them always lies, one of them always tells the truth, and the other one we have no info on. But 2 out of 3 are empty. If white is lie, then black true. Are we choosing black then? Statement on the white box is true. Well, yeah, because 2 of them could lie, because it didn't say that they couldn't. Let's pick blue. Statement on the white box is true. Oh my god, you win. 2 gems. We're so rich. Where do we need to go? Left. We need to go left. Left. Gem requirement. Freak! It's okay, we need to go left. We have no choice. What is this? Any items in here? Hydrate. Again. Okay, hydrate. Let me open my second water, because I finished the first one already. That's good water. We only win. You got like 10 seconds till your ad starts, by the way. I'll sit here and wait in this room. And try and figure out. I need to go right from this store. The boudoir. He's for sale. Ooh. That'd be really good. Hey, you guys are in an ad break, but I'm still gonna open this room. Any items I can mess with? Picture? Christmas. Interesting. Safe Christmas. That sounds carbonated. It's not. It's flavored water. Yo! But what's the code though? I bet you it's in that picture. Oh, what would the code be? It could have to do with any of these. How many numbers are in it? You heard the fizz? There's no fizz. Oh good, so it just lets me do it for as long as I want to. Very good. That really helps me figure out what I'm supposed to do. Someone solve this puzzle for me. I'm confused. It could have something to do with the lights, or the tree, or the presents. Or none of those, actually. Would it be weird to Google it? I need someone to backseat. 1 minute, 30 ads. I get like a quarter of a cent from that, man. I'm really playing the minimum amount of ads I can do. It's like 3 hours of you're an ad, so you don't know. Well, this is the room I just came from. I just opened this one so that we'd be able to continue. And I came in and I was like, oh, a picture, and I clicked on it and I was like, oh, there's a safe in the picture. It's Christmas. And then I was looking around because I was trying to see if there was anything cool, and there's a safe right here. Coins? What about coins? Any of this stuff could be a hint, and I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Grab? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, these. I thought you were talking about something that was like over here, and I was like, what are you? Someone who knows, tell me the code. I'm not firing it at all cylinders. I haven't eaten. I need someone to tell me the answer. Why is this also wrapped? I feel like that's weird. When you grab loot, you do grab loot. Do you also grab whatever the freak the answer is supposed to be? Watch it not even be in this room. Is the picture flippable? No, but I can click off of it. Yeah, I can't flip it, it just clicks off. See, I don't know how many numbers are in it, because you can just keep clicking numbers. So I don't know... What do you mean, oh? Are you seeing something I'm not seeing? I trust you. How the frick did you do that? Christmas date. Oh, okay, that makes sense, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it would be that easy. What is that? Not something for? Or have I missed some? Okay, let me write down 4 in case it's important. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Okay, Daniel. Tell him. We just got lore. It was like kind of horrendous though, because it gave me a singular gem and then a lore drop. We need to go straight or left. Oh my god, a spare room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That would be nice. But I need escapes. I can't risk it. Loot? I can't mess with that. Nothing around that. Nothing I can mess with here. Wait. Yeah, nothing I can mess with here. Click everything. Where do I need to go? Any direction. Any direction. Hopefully all directions. This is not... It's not helpful. It's okay. I was hoping for one that went all three, but... Club sandwich. 15. Add morning room to today's draft pool. What the freak is a morning room? Banana. We'll do it in case morning room is good. Oh no, we're broke. I'm so sad. Any free food just laying on the counter? I didn't wash their dishes. I eat the dog food. Anything to keep me going, honestly. Okay, I guess not. Nothing. Where do I need to go? I need to go right. Like, I can't choose anything else. Okay, very good. Ooh, I don't have any. What happens if I don't have any? I'm not gonna risk that. What if it's something scary? 50% off for day 20 and 21. Ayo. I'm so sad. Notes. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. I'm saying it like that because it's like big and fancy. Any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. It starts with an S. With? Without. What? Ocean. Commissary will close from day 12 to day 16. Okay. Closed 12 to 16. Otherwise I won't remember. What can you even buy here? It lagged my game. Salt shaker? Shovel? I'm a little confused. Where do I need to go? Forward or right? Interesting. Forward and right. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Ooh. Item? What is this? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, like that one that was like spread to all green rooms. Okay. Safe code. OG 9083. Okay, well I wrote that down. Why do only 3 of you have water? Kind of weird. The freak is this? Keycard reader. Uh-oh. Is this the end of the line? It's not even powered on. How do I think this might be the end of the line, because I can't go into any of these rooms. Is there any room? Nope, they're all blocked off. How do you keycard? How keycard? Keycard reader appear power on. How power keycard? I I don't even have a key card, so I might buy that game. Looks hella fun. I'm a little confused. Key card. I think I turned it off on accident. Where? Here. Oh, there's no getting back to that and getting back here. Need a different room. I can't make a different room. See, there's no, I think this is where I have to end this day because I can't make it. What does this do? Coin purse. Oh, I won't have the coin purse anymore either. I didn't really use it though. Call it a day. Tomorrow you'll wait to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will be reset. Oh, good. That doesn't sound helpful. It's got a job offer for forklift operator. I can't do that. Okay. I don't think this was so bad for a first run. Or maybe it is. I don't know how to fix the conference room. Save and continue. I almost accidentally hit save and quit. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine. We still win. Here we go again. Day 2. We know a safe code is 9083, but we don't know where it goes to. Is this a new note? No. Okay. Same note? Yes. We're gonna go left first this time. Interesting. We'll get a puzzle piece? Ah, puzzle. Blaze, you were good at it last time. It's your turn. You get to play the game for me. So this statement appears in another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So these both are telling the truth. So this one's a lie. Which makes me think that it's this one. Blue is empty? Yeah, but this statement appears on another box, which is true because it appears on this, which means that these are both telling the truth. Which means that this one's lying. Right? Can you see that? I'm assuming you can. Watch it be empty. Like, brother. Okay, yeah, we win. 2 gems right off the bat. Look at us go. Okay, if we can go any direction, that'd be nice. Okay. We want to give ourselves more escape routes. I feel like that was our issue last time, is that we didn't... What is this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. West locked. So... this one? It's not locked. Okay. Breaker box. Oh, but last time I didn't know what to do with this. We'll skip it for now. Feels like I've made a fatal mistake. This is just that one that's like, you can write stuff down. Are you aware of that? Okay, forward or right? Forward and right. I don't have any coins, so I don't really think it's a big deal that I lose coins when joining. Okay, forward or right? Gym requirement. Money. this one because I'll be able to choose. What is this? Oh, that's just how to do it. Making sure there's no items. I don't think there is. Okay. Forward or right again. Ooh. Oh. Keys for sale? I don't have any money. We're skipping it. Breaker box for the locked metal door. That's what I thought, but I'm pretty sure I messed with it and I didn't. And it didn't work. But it also said I needed a key card, so door's locked. Good thing I just got a key. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. That's unfortunate. That is, it's unfortunate. I don't think I like that one. This one's free though, so, you know. But it said West Wing ones are more likely to be locked, so I'm worried. Locked. Very good. Okay, this one's not. Storeroom. I know that I'm like, oh, we've got to have a spot where we can escape, but we do. And this is a lot of items, so. Write that down, just in case. So, that's... Oh wait, it's locked, but we have a key now. Courtyard. Courtyard would give us an out again, so that we don't have to worry. Shovel. You know what? Pebbles. Okay. Pebbles. I bet you can find extra stuff. There was something in here, right? That's crazy that it's just in rooms. A nail. Okay, so I won't go back to other rooms if I've seen it because we're gonna waste steps. Forward. Corridor. Corridor's always unlocked, so I think this one's good. Oh, we need to go forward. Major key, minor key. He's casting spells. Major key. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, we'll draw 4 plans of the same color. Oh. And then just a little guy. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among the scattered symphony. A message hidden beneath the keys and bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note and urgent plea and bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, well, let me go to page 1. You have a thing to share with me? What is it? Writing down the bold words. So, first words. Is it going to be on Discord? Am I going to have to swap over to look at it? First words on. First words on the... Okay, first words on the... That's, find among the white. I don't know if that's what it means by, I'm a little confused. Oh, okay. But still, that was crazy. Is that all the pages? First words on the first words on the that really helps. Whoops. Find among the white. Do we know what that means? Do we know what find among the white means? Denotated in verse. Sure is. Let me draw that real fast. So you hit him with a wham, 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 and then straight down, and then around, like a, and color that in, and then there's a spike on it for whatever reason, and a spike right there, and then a tiny one right there. Very good. Let me take a gander. Need a band, kid? Ah, no. Okay. I feel like we're missing some of the music. But at the same time, I feel like we're not. Because it says the bold stuff. So, first words on the... But it sounds like there's another word that's supposed to be there. But if you just do first words on the page, then it's find among the white. I'm taking a gander. Nothing. Everything is white. Why are those lights on, but these ones aren't? I'm just a little confused. Perchance I skip it and come back when I'm smarter. Why does this look like there's something behind it? I think we just continue. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out right now. Royo. Forward or right. Unfortunate. And we don't have gems. Breaker box. I don't know what these do. Keycard entry system. Off. Turn darkroom on? No. That sounds dumb. I don't want to do that. Okay. Forward or left? I don't have... Okay, well I guess we're using a prism key. Aquarium is every color of room. Special cost bypassed. Ooh. You knew it? What do you mean? What does I knew it mean? Locked. Forward or left? Money. Breaker box can turn off the card reader. Then you just open the door? Okay, well it's off, I'm pretty sure. Forward. Locked. Ooh. Guys, we're struggling. It's okay, if we go in here and we go right, we still have a chance. Forward or right? Locked. Ah, that is not good. The freak is this? Oh, because it goes into the storeroom. So we have to go all the way back to the den because we have no keys. That's not good. That's really not good. And then left. Hopefully the den is unlocked and we don't have to worry about that. One more. Okay, good. I've messed myself up. It's okay, we can go back to the drawing room. Okay. Forward. Or right. Well, we can't even get the one that goes right. Forward. Okay, and then forward or left. Interesting. Unfortunate. This is, interesting. Wow. We're gonna have to go back to the chapel. Is there anything I can mess with? Anything? Hamster. Hamster. Chapel Roan? What is this? Today's a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay. That's sweet. Can I go up this? No. Okay, we got lore, brothers. And then left. Yeah, he's like mean. It's crazy. Interesting. Ah. I see. Are you guys seeing the issue that we're running into? Adult job, so I go now. Bye. Bye-bye. See you later. This is, unfortunate. I will take 2 free items. This freaking chapel. I'm gonna throw hands with the chapel. Okay, we gotta go to the nook and then the hallway. Go through the only room we haven't been through yet. So, passageway would go crazy, but we don't have the stuff for it. We're gonna do this one. And then we already got that lore. That's already lore we have. We're already all the way back to the entrance hall. We're suffering. What do you mean? Forward or left? Interesting. Left. Oh, the lights are off. We only lost one! Because the lights are off. Right? That's how it works? That's how I thought it might. Which is why I was like, ah, yes. Okay, so... Interesting. We need a forward. Can we go right? Is it further this way? We need a forward. We gotta risk it. Security? View inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't have a thing. We're gonna go back before we enter that room. And we need to go left. Okay, well. Oh, it's dark in there. But now we don't have to. Okay. No meal? Is this the meal? What? Showroom? I don't have a showroom, but I have 13 steps, so, we're going to pass away if I don't eat it. 20 steps? That's crazy. I'll get negative steps if I drink the wine. Forward or right? Okay. This one, I need it to go left. And then either direction, I need this to go. Can I mess with any of this stuff? Sledgehammer. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ooh. Where is this? Page 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, first words on the blank, blank, blank message. Interesting. E. I hit E. I don't know if that's what you wanted me to do, but that's what I did. I have a shovel and a sledgehammer. Okay, well it said absolutely not, so maybe we don't do that. Is there anything else I can mess with? It appears not. Ah. Good. We can't go this way. This is fine. Stone says E. I didn't really think that was, good. Very nice. This is unfortunate. We have to go forward here. Paper that said tube without the tub. I don't know if it's true. I don't have any gems. I can go to the bathroom. Hello, bathroom. Is there lore in here at least? It doesn't look like it. It just looks like a waste of a step to me. Okay, well, we've got to go all the way across the whole thing. Great. We have to make it back to the pantry. So... and then the conference room. I can run. Whee! Whee! What else? This way. And then straight up this way. They stole my money. And then keep going until I hit the courtyard. And then the cloister. Oh, but I should keep going to the pantry, right? I have a key. Passageway. Break. I don't have 2 gems. This is, I think this is another loss. Cause the workshop is the door that we can't do anything with. And I think we have to find the security room it mentioned earlier in order to get the key card. And we haven't had the option for it yet. So I think this is another loss. We'll go in here. Is it Christmas again? Whoops. Whoops. Oh, it's already open, because we've gotten it before. 1 gem. If we can find 1 more gem... Locked. Wonderful. So we have to go back... to... The dark room is on... The dark room or the east wing hallway are our only options right now. And I don't think we have enough steps to actually survive the trip back. Okay. And then left basically all the way down. Do we have enough steps? I don't think we do. He stole my money again. Hate that place. Go this way. Conference room. We do not have enough steps. Dark room. Please don't be locked. Okay. Well, the other ones have gym requirements, so, wine cellar. What is that? 3 gyms. I'm so sad. We don't have enough steps to get back to the place that needed gyms for all of its options. We can get maybe to the gym, but, that's it. Go back to the entrance hall, I guess, because there's not really anywhere else to go. Snurk! Me. You must now call it a day. Sobbing. We got so close. We were literally right up against it. West Wing favored. Well, it got me further. And if the workshop wasn't locked off, then we could have gone onto the other side. Posture check. Oh, let me do that. Push my chair out so that I'm not all up against my desk when I do it, so I don't hit my knees. Posture check. We only win. Here we go again. Okay, so we kind of know what we're doing. So we want this one to be all 3. Not the chapel. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. I'm not going in there yet, because I don't think it's going to give me any items, so... Forward or left? Parlor. The breaker box! We have to get... We can't dead end ourselves as soon as we start. Who's ready for a puzzle? Yippee! Alright. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. I'm sobbing. It was probably in the blue again. It feels like 9 times out of 10 it's in the blue box. That would be so nice, but I can't risk blocking myself off again. I do it every single time. I can't do it again. Security! We don't have a gym! Freak! Guys, we suffer. We only suffer. Already read that one. Left. This one. I'm not going in there yet. And then forward or right. Forward and right. We're gonna go this one though. Get that gem. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Any direction. I hate this one. Ooh, breaker box. I can't. I don't have any money for you to steal. Forward or right. Okay, forward works. Forward or left. Locked. Great. This is literally, I needed to right. Pantry. As long as I never go back to the chapel It's locked! I have to go back to the chapel. Bro's gonna steal my only money. I just got this. I love all my doors being locked. We have to go back further. We have to go to the bedroom. Snurk! Me. Free little points. Already looked at that. Okay, forward or left? This one. My posture is feeling so nice right now. I feel like I'm winning. What is this? Already looked at that. Has to go right. Interesting. Okay. Ah, gym requirement. That's unfortunate. Should have just gone with the breaker box if it was gonna do that. A key card. Guys, we've got the key card. Forward or left? And of course this door is locked. Okay, left is an option. We are winning. Okay. Forward or right? Gym requirement. Break. Okay, this one goes forward at least. Key card. Okay, well those have gym requirement, so it's a storeroom. I need somebody to get me. Okay, we've got a key, a gem, and it should be a coin. Where do we need to go? All the way back to the pantry. That's fine. It's whatever. I just have to make sure I have enough steps to do that. Bedroom. Oh, every time I enter this room. Wait, so like theoretically. 3. No, because it negates it. So if I just go forward and then right. Steal my money. Little BRB, that's fine. We're winning. Just running all the way back to the pantry right now. Use the key. Okay, gym requirement. That's fine. Items for sale. What does this say? Okay, that's how to use the shovel. I unfortunately don't have a shovel anymore, but you know, I mean, unless there's a shovel in here. Okay, there's not. So sad. Okay, I need to go left. It's locked. Great. Gym requirement. Great. We're fighting for our lives out here. Any direction. Rank 8. Okay, not locked. Archives. You'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's fine. Locked. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back. place is spooky. Anything I can mess with? Anything at all? What does this do? Wooden and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents so they stay more closely. Interesting. Like, is it just to see better, or will it show me something different? Because if it's not going to show me something different, it's a little bit in the way. Popular children's idol. Another feathered scholastic cap. Swimbird. August 2285. And then January. Jan 27th, 86. Okay. Red prints. Okay. November 11th. Oops, I dropped that. November 11th, 86. Person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing. Ooh. Waiting for you guys to get back from your ads. Children of Blackwater. Victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Criminal conspiracy. Okay. November 17th. I'm keeping the dates just in case they're important later. I don't see what I need these for. Split with their long-term publishing partner. Ooh. Caleb Manning. Manning and White at a press function. Something important. Suspicious bag under waved down a local man. Oops, okay, well. And to be charged by the Crown, Manning was left. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expect to last up to grand treason. That is not anything good. No traces discovered of Cinco heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date with the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So, Feb 2287. Just in case. How many pages? September 2nd. It doesn't tell me the year, but I'm assuming it's 87. Priceless jewels stolen, dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Ben Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds for dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders been seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I love politics in my silly little puzzle game. Really good. Very nice. Where are we going? Forward. Forward and onwards. Or not. Sideways and onwards. Ooh. What is it? A weight room. Lose half your step. I don't really have a lot, so it's fine. I didn't lose half my steps, so I'm a little confused. Forward. Never mind. Sideward. Well, those have gym requirements, so I can't do it anyway. Christmas. This Christmas. Gym. Alright, we have to go forward. It's all locked! You're very political? No, I'm not. Everything is forward, and I don't have forward. They all need a key. Maybe I can go to the dining room. I'm running out of steps, though. I won't make it home to the code check. This was locked, wasn't it? Uh-oh. This is unfortunate. It's very, very not good. Can I afford anything? A banana. 5 steps for every green room in your house. I can afford the banana. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No. Wrong. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't make it to coat check. I don't have enough steps. We're still gonna run for it. He's gonna steal our money. Ugh. I don't have enough. Oh no. No, since it was my last step, I can't. I'm so sad. If I had one more step, I could have made it to code check. Alright. Rustic villa. I didn't even get close that time. We're out here suffering. It's fine. We only win. It's just a matter of when. I wish I had backseaters in my chat that would tell me all the answers. I'm so confused. Day 4. Commissaries closed the 12 to 16. Or at least that's what the little paper said. Assuming that's true. Okay. To the right. Breaker box. Breaker box. I shouldn't. Breaker box. Okay. I don't know what these do, but, there's a code. That won't stop me, because I don't know the code. No, we have to have it on. We don't have the key card anymore, though, because I wasn't able to make it to coat check. forward and left. Left. Very good. Oh, but this would also keep our options open. Gym requirement. Keep our options open. Okay. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay, that's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. What are you thinking? Black box? Because this is a lie. Or maybe it's supposed to, you're supposed to pick the one that's not a liar. Or not, because, you know, I'm rich. Commissary. It's not useful. Spare room. Whee! Forward or left. We're more likely to draw green rooms. Is that useful at all? No, because there's no way out of that. So we gotta go this way. Banana. There's an apple. Most of the other times. Okay, I need to go right. Okay. This won't help me right now. Porter's always unlocked, though. Okay, I need to go right. No! Counts as 2 bedrooms. That's great, but I need to go right. And I can't say no. Great. You stole my money. I need to go right. Let me out. We'll draft the observatory, I guess. And it doesn't really matter what this is, so we're gonna do a closet. Get 2 items. I already had that. Whee! Ouch, my money. Have I just made a circle? I just ended the run. That's crazy. I didn't realize I had no room. Do I have... How do I have no items? It's okay. Because we can do... Where is it? I want the breaker box. It's literally all I can do. Accidentally messed up. Ugh, I need to pay more attention. That's my fault. I should have eaten before stream. I'm like starving right now. How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half. What time is it? Almost 4 p.m. Small cottage. That's fine. We're allowed to have small cottage. Do you think leaving is an option? I've never tried it. Do you think it's an achievement? I love that I get to watch this every time. I just leave. You can go out here? Why? Interesting. You know, I meant it as a joke, but like... Ooh. This is actually, like, beautiful, though. I'm not even lying. It's so pretty. That's really loud waterfall. What is this? Oh, it's so dark. Can I light that? No. Very good. What is all of this? I'm a little confused. I'm not allowed to take a seat. I'm so sad. It's weird that all of this area only takes one step. Can I just leave? Can I just get up out of here? What is this? It just keeps going. Where am I supposed to be? Not here. I'm supposed to be inside the house. What is all of this? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. So they return to the campsite at night. Okay. Why is this all out here? There's a code. I have one code, but I don't think it's the right one. No, it's not. What's the code to get in here? Somebody tell me the answer. I don't want to run all the way back for no reason. It's like an apple orchard. This place is cool. Hang on, there's a lot of dates I have. Okay, let's go through the dates I have already. Never mind. I didn't even have to go through my other ones. We're just that good. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with an extra 20. That's so good. Can I eat them? No. We're so good. What is this? Gardener's logbook. When I first came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that the predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. God dang. What do you mean there's a lot of good stuff? To that end, I'll make an effort to make some record of my dealings at the estate as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. God dang, they be talking. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, secret garden. Oh, okay, I'm gonna write those down. 8 green. East, west walls. I'm not writing them down. I will probably remember. What is all this? Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Am I gonna have to remember this? Wait, hang on, let me... So it's a 5 by 9. It's just the map. So it's a... I'll do a... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's only the edges. So this is poor, barren, rich, poor, good, poor. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Poor, soil, good, rich, good, poor, rich, good, rich. I don't know if I'll need that, but if it's written down, I'm writing it down. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline. Interesting. Gas line, maybe? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be gas line, but it's just weird. Okay, smudge pots. Smudge pots found on the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity next to the cold temperatures and high altitude. Okay. Prevent frost should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not used, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. A few months of idleness, I finally had a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. That's fair. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Brenda's depiction in the chapel. God dang, that journal was long. Okay. What is this? What time is it? Can't tell. Can I turn them off? Valve. Oh, what'd that do? Oh. There's 4 I can do? I see you playing Eidolon. You're not sneaky. Okay. So I've found part of a secret. Unless it's not a secret and it's part of like the in-game stuff. In-game mentioned. My freaking... Why my thing keeps moving like that is I'm messing with the, this, like, pad that's on the side of my mouse. And it's, like, coming undone. Like, the glue is not holding anymore. So, like, the grip that's on it is falling off, and it's making me mad. So I keep trying to push it back on. Okay, well, I wasted multiple steps, because apparently going in and out of the garden area counts. Permanent addition. You can get more than one? Yeah, I'm calling you out. No one even knew it was you I was calling out. I didn't say your name. Called yourself out, actually. There you go, right. Forward would be good. But a key would also be good. I think we need a key more than we need forward. So if we have one that connects that way... Oh my god, I just got a jump. Security! What just happened to me? Hang on, let me mess with the grip on this while I'm getting this cutscene. Oops, I'll turn the volume down. Does that mean? It looks scary. Yeah, there's security measures in place. You know, you would think that would be the case because bro was rich, but blue memo is true, red memo is lies. Yo, blue true, red lie. Okay. So any of the red papers I found, I don't remember which ones are red. Press enter. View estate system. Okay, there's no items. Key card system. Key card system settings. Set security level. Low. Offline mode. Oh! If power is lost, they'll be unlocked. Okay, so I just have to turn the power for them off then. Okay. Wait, so if the security level is high then... I don't know how that changes things. Key card system. Already did that. Security. Log into network. Terminal password. Ah, freak. What's the terminal password? Is there a sticky note with the password on it? That'd be really useful. Okay, effective the first week of December, payroll for all of it. Okay, we already had this one. Starts with an S. Red ones are lies. Blue ones are truth. I don't know, they both seem like truth, so I'm a little confused. If I can get... West Wind's on the way. I don't have any gems, so I can't do that. But if I could get something that would help that. Parlor puzzle. What is this one? Chapel. And I need gems. I'd rather waste a thing to get these, because then I can also get that and it's like I never entered. Alright, it's time for the puzzle. This box is the middle box. Okay, that's the line. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Yeah, well, those were both lies. So, you know. We need to go forward or left? Interesting. Forward and left. Forward and right. No. We want this one. Door is locked. Ugh, good. Okay. If I could get more options. That was not more options. But corridor is always left unlocked. So this technically shouldn't be locked. Spare room. If this is locked, I'm gonna, like, crash out. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Green. Ah, I picked the color. The key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The halls of holly. Red rover. Gold sink. I don't know. Bedroom gives me steps. I have 33 steps. Orange would be good. Oopsies. I didn't mean to fling my mouse like that. I didn't even check in here. For, like, other stuff. Because there's not other stuff. We're out of here. Interesting. It would be very interesting if that room was locked. Okay. We literally have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. There's no way out. I can go here because I haven't claimed the steps, and I can run through here. And then entrance hall. I need to go forward. I don't have that option. Closet will help more than anything else. A gym and a thing. Breaker box. I can't. Gym requirement is 2. I'm gonna go hallway. Okay. This is not good. Experimental house features. Very good. Forward, please. Breaker box. Breaker box. Key card system off. So now every one that needs a key card that I run into is actually just a free door. What is this? What is any of this? Another one. What is this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Ah, what the freak is all that? Okay, this just makes it bigger. It doesn't really help me. Heating and cooling curves. Ah, great. Cooler is unaffected. Interesting. I'm a little confused. Unless I have to do that, and then I am mad because I am still confused. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That is fair. I am also lost at all times. Okay, is there anything else I can interact in here? No. Maybe this. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I haven't unlocked the boiler room. I will see you later. Need to go forward. This one. No, I don't have a meal yet. Break. Okay, forward or left? Okay, forward and left, but I have to pay for it. That's fine. Who is scamming me? Be gone. Anyway. My money! Okay, forward or right? Interesting. That's not what I wanted. Items for sale. Bedroom. Lore? I wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was always well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Interesting. Interessante. Now get my money stolen again. That's okay, because I've got more steps. Okay. Well, I'm obviously gonna choose this one. It's easy. So it says East Hall doors are less likely to be locked, so I'm hoping that's true. Okay, well. Courtyard. This is one of the ones that you can only get on the sides. I don't have the thing I need though, so I can't do it. Hello. A coin. Is that what was in this room? No, it says there's a puzzle. I don't know what the variation is. I can't collect. Ah, I see. I don't see. Ah, I see. I don't see again. Okay. This is... I'm a little confused. I forgot how many points this one is. Because this was 20 points. So this would be 3, but what is this, 2? 22? 18? No? Oh. How many points is that? I forget how darts work. Ugh, how many points is that one? Hang on, I'm gonna look up dartboard. Dartboard picture. Cardboard picture. I see. So yellow you subtract. And then blue you add. So pink. What he's pink for? Well, it should be multiplication. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, so 20 minus 18, 2 times 6, 12. Easy. So good. 2 keys. I love keys. Because if you look at the, it's like plus, minus, times, and I was like, ah, it's probably just math. And thankfully, it was just math. If I could go, I can't make it back to that. I'd have to run all the way back, and I don't have enough steps. I need to go right. Can't afford a dead end right here. Locker room, sauna, pump room. Interesting. I don't have any gems though, so we're gonna have to skip. Let me reopen Streamlabs in case we get sound alerts. Boudoir. Let me go get my free gem. Whee! Forward. Okay, well, it's fine. I have a key. I need to go forward. Discover less common floor plans. Sure. Yo, it's cool in here. Can I go up these? That was real weird. What does that say? Records. Ah. What? I think these are my records. That's cool. Oh, another one. Scrapbook. I'm taking a gander. Most drafted. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Maybe one day. That sounds so sad. Maybe one day, and then it's the nursery. I don't choose the nursery because it's a dead end. And I don't draft enough bedrooms for it to be worth it. But it's really sad. It's like, ah, nursery, maybe one day. Ooh. It takes control of my camera. But I still have to actively move forward. What is this? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. I do not, so... What? Please select one. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Ooh. They made a big deal about this one. Okay. Where do I need to go? Left. Okay. Freezes your account? Will not reset at the end of the day. Ooh. Cannot be adjusted or used till tomorrow. Okay. Observatory. Observatory. Yippee! Forward or left? Locked. Okay. Lose 2. That's okay. I still have forward and left. Which way? I think that's the only thing that's useful in here, other than, like, the lore. I have to make sure I don't die here. Interesting. I think we die here. Uh-oh. Maybe the east wing hallway? I'm pretty sure I can make it. And then just follow the rooms. I have money, but nothing else. I can make it to the dining room, maybe? The chapel's gonna take something. Okay, dining room has nothing for me yet. Okay, where can I go? I passed by the east wing hallway. Frick. But it's probably because it's locked. Yeah. Let's see. We can make it back to the entrance hall. That's not really gonna help us. Let's see. If I had had a key here, it would have been really good, but I did not. Experimental house features. Okay, let's see if there's anything in the house that I've missed. I've missed 4 coins and a sleeping mask. Sleeping mask. I would assume a sleeping mask would be here. She's pretty. Where did I miss 4 coins at? Pantry, maybe. Sleeping mask. I don't know where I would have missed that. We're gonna call it a day. Because there's nothing else I can do. I don't have any keys. If I could find something that helped me start with the key, that would go crazy. Hang on, I have a lot of notifications. We were doing so good. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. No longer sad, it's time to lock in. Day 6. Okay. So, forward or right? Money. Forward. I could go forward or right, because that just links it back up to this then. Okay, gems are in the true box. Only one box in this room. 4 boxes. Okay, well. I don't know how you're gonna lie to me twice. Left or forward? Ooh. This is better for now. Forward, preferably. Nook would be nice, though. Last time we put a Nook here, we died. Breaker box. Skip the breaker box, don't do it. Oh, no. Forward. I can't go forward. But I can get a key. Drawing room would be really nice. But I think a bedroom right here. I haven't been checking for any items or anything, I've just been like speedrunning it. Okay, forward. Forward and onwards. Experimental house features. A key for each bedroom in your house. 1. Interesting. We've already been in a place like this. But if we can find a boiler room now. Ah, security door. Ugh, 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 ugh. Really not what you want to see. No, we have to go all the way back to the gym. And take 2 hits instead of 1. Spare room for now. I'm pretty sure, and then we can turn left here. Wait, I have a safe code. You think it goes to this one? What was the code? Let me turn my thing back over. 9083. Ugh, I got one forever ago. And there's a hint in here. Enter. Spread golden estate. Login. I don't know the password. Down, down, down. Enter. Okay. What does this say? The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. Don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert in one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Can I put it in here? Not that I'm seeing. Oh, wait. I pulled it out. E. Press enter. Scanning disk. What's it gonna upgrade? Spare room? What's it gonna do to it? Okay. To 1 of 3. Oh. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. Green room? I don't know. I heard that the green ones are important. From one of the pieces of paper. So maybe it's not important because I forgot that they lie. Oopsies. The trunk is locked. And whoopsies. I just accidentally alt-tabbed. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. I also need to not forget to stop trying to type with it. Also, hang on. I've got more codes. This is... Oopsies. I didn't mean alt-tab again. I need to stop doing that. Where are we? In the office. Okay. So let me go through my notes. I've got like 3 pages already. I didn't even read this. What is it? Check if... Okay. Hearings or herrings? Either would be suitable. Okay. I'm taking a gander. Actually, maybe the note has something. March of the count. Maybe it's the month like it was before. 3. Or it would be 03 because it's... A little confused. So, if we have 3 or 03, hello, sir. Nothing particular about you. What about you? You? Any of you? You look kind of mad. It's kind of spooky. There's 3 of you. 3, enter. Okay. 03, 3, enter. Make it into a 4-letter? Okay, well, that's kind of dumb. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Dear Mr. Sinclair, March 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped you'd never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. Oopsies. We're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted it as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Don't open it again. Okay. Great. I guess. That puzzle, did not make a lot of sense. Ah, good, it's locked as well. There's literally no way for me to progress. Unless I go back to the entrance hall and I get a key. I got hiccups. Save me. I get hiccups when I'm too hungry. I probably should pause to eat something, but, I'm busy. So we're not gonna do that. Money! I forgot there was money that spawns in here. Oopsies. If I'm missing that the whole time, is that why it's like, oh, you're missing money? Coat check. I don't think I have any items on me. And if I want the run to continue, I have to go this way. Great. Hello, commissary. Do you have keys? Set of gems. Okay, well, it's not keys. Huh. I could get a shovel, but, you know, I don't know how it's gonna help me, but at least I have a shovel. Okay. This one would be nice, but I don't have it, so we're gonna have to go with this one. And hope that this turns into a good one. Interesting. Please be a key. Okay, very good. A key and a gem. Now we just have to make our way back. Oh, I can skip that. I can just go straight through. We need to go to the laboratory. No, the office. The lab had stuff in it. This way? Yes. All that way for a key. Just for me to show up to another locked door. Okay, we're gonna do this one because I fear for my life. There's another locked one, but I brought a shovel with me. Old tin can. Very good. A rock. Very good. If I had a sledgehammer, I could break those. I unfortunately do not, so we're a little bit stuck here. If we do the chapel, we can bypass the security room if this door isn't locked. Interesting. I may have jinxed myself. Stealing from their high and mighty. If I could get back to the commissary, that would be great, but I don't have a lot of... I don't have a lot of stuff. That's a locked door. This is a locked door. They don't have keys for sale. I think we're doomed again. I think we've backed ourselves into another corner. Because this is nice, but you need a sledgehammer to open the trunk. And I don't... There's that trunk there, but you also need a sledgehammer for that. And I think the only place I've ever found a sledgehammer is in, like, the workshop. This is unfortunate. Oh my god, there's money in here. I might try to make it back to commissary anyway. I'm gonna have to pass through House of the Lord again. It's okay. We've got commissary. I can get a gem. One gem. That's it. If I had one more, I could get a set of gems. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. I'll do that. Ugh. Oh no, I've got the hiccups. I'm sitting here yawning. I need to eat. Water can only keep me alive for so long. Hang on, I'll send my personal servant. Oh, personal servant? Bet now we can. Ooh, my phone almost fell off the desk. I think this is another pass away run. Because we don't have a key for the chapel, we don't have a key card for the laboratory. And we don't have, security to tell us if there's something else. This is another call it a day. And we don't have a, what are they called? The coat check to put the shovel away. So we just kind of suffer. I just punched my mic. Apologies if that was loud. Oh my god, my mom texted me. You know, guys, I gotta look at what my mom said. Oh my gosh, she sent me a picture of a kitten. She lives over 100 miles from me, so whenever she texts, I have to look immediately. I feel like that's fair. She's very far. I want to move closer, because she's super sweet, but it's a hard world out here, man. It's expensive where she lives. $70 steps. No free money this time. I'm so sad. Okay, we've got 2 of the big lore notes. We just need to push all the way to the wall. We need to push all the way to the wall. Red ones are lies. No, they're not. Breaker box. That would be the wall. Breaker box. Breaker box now instead of later is like insane, actually. Do it now. Turn the keycard system off. Make all these green. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I'm googling the lights. I've gotten no hints on it. Breaker box lights. I'm just googling if they mean anything or if it's actually like a puzzle that I can. Okay, there's hints. We're mailroom, office emails, and the 9th letter from the lab experiments. What the freak? Where do you find those? Whatever, man. Lights mean Bonnie is near. You know what? You might be right. If you play noise now, it'll be crunchy because I don't have Streamlabs open. Wait, it's saying that. So blue. Oh, I see. Interesting. Funny how that would purple. Does it? Yippee. So it doesn't reset if I. This is not how the standard puzzle works. You just like when the noises are crunchy. I'm a little confused by how this is supposed to actually work. I'm real confused. Anyway, I'm turning the gym off. I'm turning this off. I know what the garage does, so I'll keep it on. We'll come back to it next time, because I'm a little confused about what that's supposed to do.
Oh, brother, this guy...
I've been brought a pizza hot pocket. We only win. Do you think that the breaker box puzzle is actually going to be hard? Should I look it up? It's 19 steps. I looked up how many steps it is. It's 19 steps for that. Always unlocked. Boing. I hate the chapel. Oh, but the den. I didn't even see that. Pretty short. What do you mean? Let me make it to where sound redeems aren't going to be crunchy. Never risk it. It's never worth. I know this one won't connect to anything. Oh, gems. Okay, give me a key. Magnifying glass in here this time. Where are we going? Forward or right? Spare green room. 3 keys! I'm so jealous. Rocky Road sound reading. It's okay. You'll get them back later. How hot is this Hot Pocket gonna be? I just burned my whole hand trying to pick it up. I'm not chill with that. It's going over here. Actually, there's nowhere I can put this where I won't bump it. I think I'm gonna go crazy. How the frick do I get rid of this thing? Somebody come eat this Hot Pocket so it's not in the way. Ugh. Chew through the heat? No. I mean, I can chew through the heat, but it burnt my little fingers and it hurt. So I don't want to do it. How is this an upgrade? Other than making the room green. Whoa, 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 whoa. Give it to me. I got a shovel. That's an immediate upgrade. Why is it locked? Ouch. I tried to pick it up again and it burnt my fingers again. We're not touching that. Money or a chance at gems? I think we're gonna go a chance at gems, I'm gonna be honest. What we got? The gems are in a box with a true statement. Statements on this blue box is true. 2 of the statements are true. I hate that one. Knight, you get to choose the answer. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Go to the black box? There's blue, white, and black. Or I can read them to you again. Someone needs to tell me the answer. I'm scared. Blue. Two of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. But that would mean that one of these is a lie. So either the gems are in a box with a true statement is a lie, or the statement on the blue box is true is a lie. Which means that only one of these statements would be true. Uh-oh, Scatty-o. We're gonna pick the middle one. If it's never... Oh! It wasn't the middle one. It's fine. Security. Oh, but I want to go left. But security will help with the doors. I don't have gems because I messed up. Break! Yeah, I don't get what I'm saying either, so it's okay. Keys? What does this do? Car keys? We don't have a car. Beep beep. Locked. Chat, we're cooked. We are cooked with a capital COOKED. We are cooked. Okay, if this door is locked, then we struggle. Interesting. I don't have any money. This could be a key. Please be a key. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. The entrance hall. It's fine. It's fine. We don't lose. We can go this way. Well, this is not good. We'll redraw these ones. Ooh, this would be good. Because then we could run back up to the bedroom. Coin. E. Gem. Run to the bedroom. The real cars are the friends we made along the way. I think there's a garage that I've missed. But, I didn't pick it, so we're, just kind of dealing with what we have. Key. Okay. Hopefully we win. Okay, we're in rank 5 right now. But it doesn't really matter because, okay, rank 6. We need to reach rank 8 and then we can double back and get stuff from here. Coat check. Okay. I kind of want to do coat check, but it could kill us. Okay, this is fine. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, how many steps? Lots. Interesting. We should leave our item here. Coat check. Car keys. Because I've never seen the car keys before. So they must be rare. Just wasted 2 steps. Feeling good. Okay, this door's our only way out. This one's gonna suck though. Whatever. A billiard room is interesting. Okay. And easy. It's literally just math. 2 keys. Can we make it? No, because it doesn't matter, because this is an iron door. Okay. 2 keys and a money. It's a guest bedroom. It gives us steps, but it doesn't matter because we're stuck here. Steps and a key, but we don't need a key because there's no doors. Is there anything we can do? I don't think so. Someone ate my Hot Pocket. It surely wasn't me. Eat the door. You're so right. You ever eat something and you're more hungry than you were before eating? I'm so mad. There's nothing we can do, I'm gonna be honest. Me win. I think we run back in here and we call it a day. Because there's nothing that we can do. There's 3 different kinds of hallways we haven't discovered yet. Call it a day. Yeah, I can't do anything. Spaghetti is so good, honestly. West-facing cottage. I've gotten that multiple times. I don't know why I keep going west. We're gonna go east this time. I checked Legion because I was like, it's been like a week. Surely I have something. I was wrong. I did not have anything that's been completed. We only suffered. No treats today? We're on this way first. Interesting. A key is more necessary. No items this time. This is fine because I have no money. And there's no money to steal this time. I'm so sad. Two items. Another puzzle box. No little treats. I'm so sad. It's time for you to win again. You ready? The blue box contains the gems. this box is the black box. This box is the white box. Which one's the answer? Don't get it wrong. Yeah, but is it this blue box? Because it says it's the white box. Yeah. We'll go blue box. We'll blue box. You got it right! Good job! Look at you go! As a treat. Free Caramel Benson. And a free cheapy choppa choppa. Yeah, see? Free sound alert just for you. Okay, this one. We're gonna go right. Ooh! Neuron activation security room. Any items in here? The ability to get rid of the security doors is also nice, but any items? No items. Crunch? Estate system. So I've missed a gym and a trunk. Sobbing. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Return to security menu. I can't log in. Big stretch? I'll do big stretch. Oh, big stretch. I'm passing away. That made me tired. Why can I not go that way? That's fine. So, anyway is fine on this one. Not this one, but this is really good stuff. I don't have any money or nothing, so... But this will give me money and some steps. And me when I can't hydrate, I'll hydrate for you. It's okay. There you go. Posture check? Posture is checking. Here, I'll even fully adjust my seating. Don't mind the dog, it's not mine. No, locked doors. I hate this. Okay, I need to go. I could claim my thing. But I need to go this way. And there's a breaker box. Oh no. Breaker box first. We can get coat check on the other side. Should I cheat this? This freaking puzzle. The puzzles in this are hard. Whose dog is that? Not mine. Somebody else's dog. Oh, what the freak is this? I'm gonna show you exactly what this freaking puzzle is. right? And set every button to green. Click either 1 or 6. Select the green button adjacent to the blue button to turn it red. Click on the blue button to turn the red button purple. Click on the purple button to turn it blue. And then... I did this wrong. Whoopsies. It's okay, we can turn it back around. See? Easy. And then until 5 out of 6 buttons are blue. Okay. Click on the isolated blue button to move it over one spot. What? Gray button twice to make it red. What the frick are they talking about? Click on the blue button, turn the red button purple. Click on the purple button, turn it blue. Repeat until 5 out of 6 buttons are blue. Okay, like this. Click on the isolated blue button to move it over one spot. What does that mean? Like that? Click on the gray button twice to make it red. Click on the blue button beside the red button. Which one? Wait, which one? To create a purple button. Okay. What is he? Like this? And then... I'm a little confused. Like, do you want... like that? Purple? Is that what you want? Click on the gray button 3 times to turn it purple. Yeah. Click on button 4 once to turn it white. Click on button 5 to turn it blue. Click on button 6 to turn until it turns red. Click on button 5 to make button 6 purple. Click on button 5 until it turns red. Click on button 3 twice. Click on button 3 once. Click on button 1 until it turns gray. What the frick? How was I supposed to figure that out? I was never gonna figure that out. It didn't matter how many hints I was given. What the freak was that? What is this? Maybe I shouldn't have pressed that without knowing what it did. Whoops. I've seen that. I'm real confused. How was I Gemstone Cavern. Start each new day with 2. How... It says you get 3 hints. And it shows the hints, and they don't make any sense. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm too dumb to be able to do that. I was not going to be able to figure that out. I like puzzle game, but this puzzle game hard. Okay, now we're gonna go straight back down to where... Okay, well, we're gonna have to take a detour, but straight back down. My money! Yeah, easy peasy lemonade squeezy, as long as you're cheating. It's hard. Yeah, what we got? Corridor, bedroom. If we do spare green room, we might get the shovel again. I don't see the shovel, whatever. Corridor again. We're gonna go spare green room in case we do have a shovel, and it's just, never mind. We've been debated. What is this? What is that? What is this? Broken lever. Oh! We have to find, I forgot what it is, but it has to be in the middle. It's none of these. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna do this one because we don't really have a people taking notes. I know, like, I have a little note thing, but it is not that deep. What is this? The freak is that? Greater chance of finding items. Oh my god! I should probably put this in the code check. If I ever find the code check again. Forgot to check that room for items. Forward or... No, just right. We need to go right. Gym requirement. That's fine. I'm not going up the stairs. I need to go forward. Maybe right. Like, I have like 2 pages of notes right now, and they do not make sense, to be honest. Courtyard. I need to go here! Break. And I have to select one. Break ×2. Redraw. I need to go left. Coat check. Storeroom. I need a storeroom more than I need a coat check. Haven't found a garage yet, but I have found doors that need keys and gems and money. Courtyard. I can do it again. Okay, courtyard. And I have a handle. I don't remember if it's the courtyard I needed it for. Sledgehammer! We're getting so many items. That's crazy. I don't have a shovel or anything, but... I don't remember what door it said I needed it for. Maybe it was the veranda. But I have the lever for the broken part that's around here. Maybe I can find another green room. That's not green rooms. Yippee! I like this one. Okay, so blue means that it's plus, so it's just this because it's the only one. This is minus, so it's 13 minus 12. So 3, and this is times, so it's 15. What is that? Probably division. There's probably 2 then. Oh, what the freak is this? Okay, start 6. Is it gonna follow? Okay, 18. 18 divided by 5. I'm not doing that. I'm doing this first. 5. 15. 5. Oh no, wait. Okay, so 6, 5, 5 times 3 is 15. Divided by 5. Back to 3. Okay, this is a little weird, but I've got 2 keys, so I don't even care. And then can I have money? No! There's no money this time! I'm so sad. Screaming, crying, throwing up. And it's locked. This one. Ooh, but this one. We're doing this one. This one. Oh, but this one. I don't have gems. Break. Wait to hope on this one. Hang on. That one's locked. Is this one locked? No. What is that? A boudoir. A boudoir! I can get a free gem from here. And this one's locked. I don't want to waste a key on a locked door that won't lead me anywhere. So, this one is my only option, and I can't see. Let's hope it's a good one. Ah, it's a bedroom. Good, we're trapped here. What is this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, unfortunately... Unfortunately, unless we can redo one, we're not gonna get anything. We have so much good stuff this time. I'm so sad. If we can find the Lucky Rabbit's foot again, that would be really nice. Wait, there's two... We didn't go through the one that's in the dining room, and then we didn't go through the one that's by the boudoir. This one's not even locked. Does not reset each day. Yo. Does not reset each day. What the freak is that? Yeah, there's unfortunately nowhere for it to go. But this room will stay here? There's something up there. There's a switch. And I don't have anything I could flip it with, so... This was a crazy find. And I didn't have to use my key, so I could go back around to the boudoir. And hope that we find something that'll help us. Coat check would be so useful. None of that is coat check. 4 items. And none of this matters. Unfortunate. We'll do this though. What items do we get? A key, 2 gems. What is that? A lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Tell me this was not the luckiest item run, but the unluckiest layout. Look at all that. Look at all that. That's so many items. I'm so sad. Call it a day. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. I could call it here, but we could also just be addicted to the grind. I know, luckiest item run with the unluckiest layout. We still have car keys though, that we can... I tried to save and quit. Get out of here. That we can try and get if we get coat check. But I don't really want to get them out of coat check unless we find like a garage. It's okay. We'll find items again. It'll be no issue. Corridor is always unlocked. We love corridor. They'll be more useful later on though, so. Okay, one thing we need a sledgehammer for. We've already found one. Very good. Spare green room. No items in it. Breaker box. Pantry. We'll do pantry first. Car keys to drive the house. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, if I could just do like a den instead of either of those, then I could get a free gem. Commissary. Okay, well this is almost gonna be a dead end no matter what I do. We're gonna break your box. Do I have to do it again? No, it was for a permanent upgrade. We need the garage on because it gives you 2 keys if you find it. I saw it on a previous run, but I wasn't able to get it. I didn't have any gems. This one. I like this one because I can draft new floor plans without needing an item for it. See, like, these are all kind of booty, so we're gonna draft them again. Yeah, and then we'll go this way. No items, but we can order food. +5 for every red room in your house. I don't know if I have any. 15, and then a banana. I don't have any red rooms. These are both unfortunate. I think we go for the 2 items, though. And then just double back to the entrance hall. Yeah, because there's a key and then an ivory die, so we can reroll rooms. This way? Yeah, and then through the greenhouse, through the observatory. Very nice. And if we find a sledgehammer, we can come back here. That was the easiest choice of my life. Chapel kind of sucks, but at the same time, in this specific thing, it's gonna be good because it'll give me more escape routes. What about this one? A nook is good. Yeah, we'll do a nook so that we can avoid the chapel if we use this. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. That's crazy. These are okay. This one's better. Sledgehammer for light redecorating. Yeah, that's what it's for, don't you know? Okay. We'll do a treat. What we got? The gems are all on the floor. No, they're not. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Interesting. Very, very interesting. This is cool. I didn't know that's how that worked. That means that I can go in there now. Where's it gonna lead me? Hold on. I'm a little worried because it's still going down. I'm here. Where are we going? Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have panic ran in here without checking my surroundings. There's light down here. What's this? Another upgrade disc! See, isn't it good? Basement door is locked. This key does not fit. Do I need a specific basement key? Elevator call button is locked by electronic keyboard. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interessante. I have a coupon book. They stole my money. You rats. Give it back. Oh, I actually needed to stay in here because I can just go up on the side. The pool. Okay. Is there any items in said pool? There's a pool scrape a row. Okay, it's not powered on, but I also haven't found security, so I need to do that. Luxury items for sale? It really sucks that I don't have it then. But I can go this way, which leads me forward, so we're fine. I doubt anything's gonna be... I could buy this. Sledgehammer! No! Hang on, I'll come back later. Surely. What is this for? Pump work. Oh, control water flow through the estate. Oh, what the freak is this? I'm a little confused. Okay, reserve tank. Very interesting. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did either. Interesting. Yeah, it won't do it a second time. Oh, but I can drain from the reservoir. I don't know what this does, but we've got a lot of water now. I'm a little confused. There's not a lever on this one. So... I guess we're filling the reservoir back up. And then... Okay, that did nothing. I don't know if this is actually like a puzzle we need to do. So, like, hang on, I'm thinking. Do we need, what do we need? So there's the fountain, the reservoir. Maybe we ooped one way. Which one goes to the pool? Is it like in order? In which case it's this one. And having it all the way down should theoretically. And how do you... So, if I do this again, nothing. I'm stealing the aquarium one. It's not what I intended to do. So if I just turn that back down... Oh. So now you're out of water. So if I unselect it, and then I do that, and I select the pool, nothing. Okay. Interesting. Where's the pool? It's this last one. Oh, is it draining it? Yeah! Okay, it doesn't work like that. Maybe I need to push this up again. No? What if I drain it? Yeah, that is how that works. Okay, good. Yeah! Oops. No. And then click it again? No. Why did just reversing it not work? Very good. And then I... No! I didn't mean to do that before I flipped the other switch. So I need reservoir, second one. It's this one. Okay, that didn't do anything. What if I... Maybe it's because that one can't take anymore. Whoops. I'm a little confused. You just send your water away. Send it away, please. It's not working the way I want it to. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Switches. Yeah. I am a little confused. We're almost there though, so we're not... Oh, a little bit of lag. Okay. That one's fine. Is it pointing up? Okay. Alright. That's standard. I don't want it to fill the pool back up, so I actually need to... Okay, so that drains it, but it also works for the second one too, so I'm a little... interesting. Also, that one's over there, and I don't know what that one's for. Do you have pipes that somehow direct into ones over here? This is also like a whole new room I can enter if I don't want to do this. I need to steal from this guy. Apparently not like that. Do I have to empty this one first? Wait, I'm gonna move this one back down. Do I... Are these even connected? They should be, right? I'm a little confused. Hang on, I'll think about it. So if I want water directed out of it, I pull it down, right? Do I have to have like the perfect amount of water? No, because it'll just suck up as much as it can. Like if I click on this, nothing, because it's not set up right. Middle one. Oh, it's sucking again. That's not what we want it to do. I feel like I have a misunderstanding on how this works. Maybe I should read the instructions properly. Okay, these are the pumps. 4, 1, 2, and 3. This one's for pump 2. So that's 4. And then 1, 2, and 3. And then that's tank 1. So out of tank 1. What does this pump do? Pump tank switch. So whoops. But not? How do you drain this one? Why is this one not draining? pump one. Tank one, I mean. So, wait, if I just turn this one off... What? Does that not turn it off? I feel like I'm going insane. What was the point of even flipping the lever if it didn't do anything? It's like it was up and it would suck. And it was middle and it would suck. And now it's down. And if it sucks again, I would be so confused. What? Does that not even matter then? Because it sucks no matter what. I'm so confused. Because it gets up that high, and I'm like, oh, I need to swap this stuff. And so I'm like... Okay, well that doesn't swap it either. Maybe if I... Yeah? And then... No? Maybe the other way around. Can I not transfer between tanks? No. Okay. Well. Oh, but you don't want it now? Interesting. And then... Why did it... I'm a little confused. And then I just steal it from the pool. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't want to steal it from the pool. Can I not? I am a little confused. Because no matter what I do, it seems to want... It's doing something? It's filling the pool up. That is not what I wanted it to do. Okay. I'm more confused than ever. Because when I do this, it doesn't... Like, does having it in the middle not make a difference? Because it doesn't feel like it does. Like, if I tell this not to do that no more, and then I run here, and I'm like, oh, yes. No? Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Stuck in purgatory. Okay. I am a little confused. Because it won't go between them like it says it's supposed to. Pump lever up. Ooh. Greenhouse. Lever on pump 1. Maybe I just need... Hang on. Oops. Oh. Oops, down, not up. Oops. Just don't be confused. You're right, I'll figure it out in a second. I just gotta wait 10 years for this to fill back up. And then, like, I don't know, greenhouse? Where's... Glad to see that did nothing. Because I think, if I'm not wrong, that I can... What is it? Kitchen? Oh, what the freak? I could just skip this too. Like, I don't have to actually sit here and be like, oh yes, I understand, surely. Okay, well... within the pool doesn't do anything. Because I'm pretty sure I need to drain the pool. But I don't remember. I think that's filling the pool. Yeah, which means that it gives me a little bit of room to move this other stuff down. Easy. Surely. Because that's pump 1. And then if I do this... Yeah. Okay. And then okay, this is already where it needs to be. So if I do this... Antimatter dimensions... And then I unselect it. Actually, I think I have to push this down and then go. Either that or I have to swamp and it'll be fine. Okay, this goes to that one. And then oops, come on. That's gonna suck up the water. So right now they're both empty, like they're supposed to be. Is this facing up? No, it's facing down. Not the ads being like, I'm starting soon. Brother, I'm trying to figure out a puzzle that I don't understand. Okay, this is where I had it before. Wonderful. It's gonna do more than I need it to, but... I need more, and then flip it again. Oh, flip this too, I guess. Which one of you is in charge of the aquarium? You? Interesting. Nope, not you. I'm like silent because I'm like, Because I get it to that, But if I could take some out of the aquarium... Actually, if I put it back in the pool... I can't jump. Put it back in the pool. Just for a minute. And then go to the aquarium. How do we acquire from the aquarium? Just like that. So you're in charge of the first 3? No. You're not. I need to put that back where you found that. Locked in or locked out? Locked. The freak is a rumpus room. All of these rooms ended me dying. Not good. I don't have a gym for the rumpus room. Okay, if I do that, it's gonna steal it back. You put yours back. No? Please. Just work. Okay. That's out. This one? Yes. No, but I need it in this container. I was able to move it earlier. Okay. I can't fill that back up for whatever reason. I'm a little confused. Okay. But then... that doesn't work though. Why? So if we do this... So is it every other one that can be done? Because I do this, and I'm like, oh my god, the kitchen! And I send it to the second one. And it doesn't work because I've broken it again. Very good. The frick did I do? Ah, send out. Okay. And then... bring in. Okay, the second one can't bring in. So... move it back to send out. This one's on bring in. Let me send it here. No. Wonderful. Okay, so let's backtrack. The pool can only go into this one. Is that what this does? No. Then what does that do? Tank switch. So if I do that now, send out, take in, okay. But interesting. What does tank switch do? Pump to tank switch. So it changes what it... So like if I do this... and theoretically, if I do it again, but upwards, it'll... Yeah. Send out, and then... So that should be selecting that one. That should be sending out. I'm a little confused still. Because it hasn't done anything. Okay. Pump control panel. Water source selection. Okay, I've been doing that. One and 2 go to pump 2. 3 and 4. Actually, 3 and 5 go to tank 1. 4 goes to tank 6. Well, tank 6, I mean tank 2. So this is the only one that can move back and forth with the kitchen. Oops, I'm taking water in. So... you can only take water from the kitchen, but occasionally from the first one? Ah, because it keeps going to here. And the second one. So, first, second, and fourth. So you can only handle 4, you can only handle 6. But you can all kind of mess with these. So if I pull water in... I know you can. You're not sneaky. Water. Ugh. Interesting. Ah, you'll pull it in from the kitchen, but nowhere else now. That's really weird. Why is it working like that? Send it out. Is it this? Is that the issue? So you don't... Actually, let me select a different area. So you to pull water in now. Only the kitchen. Interesting. Interesting times 2. Who's got artwork done? Is it pretty? I'm still stuck on this puzzle. No, I forgot to swap the buttons. I gotta do it again. I've been here like an hour trying to figure out this stupid puzzle. Oog. Okay, and then do this. And then if I can pull from somewhere else, that'd be really good. I need to get this one, and I need to get this guy to interesting. This one is making food in the kitchen, and I think I'm going to wither away. I'm not letting you put stuff into the freaking pool again. Which one can you both access? Okay, 3 and 5. 3, 5, 6. You guys should both be able to access 1 and 2. I'm a little confused. Like, you should be able to push it. But I need this other. What did I just put water in here? I need you to pull water in now. You should have access to that. Maybe I need to flip this. I finished it, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. Yep. Look, guys, see, it's worth it. There's literally $1 billion down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There were 14 coins in the bottom of the pool that I would not have gotten otherwise. Yippee! Maybe I never do that again. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate. That took forever. Good hydrate. Okay. Now that I did that, I should have... Where is it? Commissary. Sledgehammer. I could also do running shoes, which is like half the cost of running. Metal pipe? What did I do? Sledgehammer. Set of gems. Coupon book goes crazy. Okay. Sledgehammer. If we can make it back to the observatory, then we get stuff. But... we still have a problem. We don't have the security room. And we don't have the, thing that makes it store! Come here! We have this, but it doesn't help us right now because we don't have a basement key. Subtle sound of dropping the sledgehammer on your foot. That's crazy. Because, like, we don't have the key card for this, and it's powered down. Because we haven't found security yet. But there's no doors. Which means that even though we just got all that money, we literally cannot use it. But now I kinda know how to figure out that puzzle. Don't mind the dog, it's not my dog. Yeah, so now we know how to figure out that puzzle, we don't have to worry about it. Ew. Counts. I don't know where to go, because we can go back to the observatory. It's like the only place that we can go, since there's no more rooms to unlock. I stole my last coin. The freak. I'm gonna go this way. Hello, observatory. 3 gems? Yo, Sledgehammer goes crazy. Sucks that we don't have any doors. What can we do? Except for pass away. I think that's it, actually. Like, there's literally nothing we can do right now. We have 8 gems. Wait, there's a thing that was unlocked. We just never went and looked at it. It was just like, "Aw, you have gems now," but we never actually looked at what it looks like. I don't know what they're cooking in there, but it's making me so hungry. Yeah, we never actually went in here. Last, the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked from a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're just going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So, too difficult from the reservoir side. Okay. Give me that. Ooh. Each new area we unlock is another one of these springs. I bet the basement's gonna have one too. Okay. Is there anything else we can do in here? Besides get a little bit of lore and then run out of here? Oh, well I guess we just call it a day because we don't actually have anything we can do. Rustic Villa. You're so right. Save and continue. Big yawn. I'm so EPCP. Taten. After this run, I think I'll call it, but that's still quite a bit of time from now. These runs last a while. Oh yeah, we should probably get to that ASAP. Boing. Boing. Nothing. Do a nook, because we have no keys. No items. We could go left, that'd be great, but it's not really necessary yet. We've got a little bit of time. Courtyard. Courtyard is pretty. Metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. We might win. We might be winners. Coat check. I have to go left, so... Okay, straight. Or left. Left would also work. Right now? Yeah, right. Ooh. Security room. And then do the security stuff really fast. Apparently I've missed 5 coins already. Okay. Let's see. Those are the 5 coins I'm missing. Very nice. Okay, we need to go right. Okay, we'll do an all 4 just trying to see if there's any items, because I already read this stuff. There were coins, which is good. We love having 16 coins. We also love knowing where we're going. Gym requirement. Great. It's okay. It's a metal door. I don't have a key card. And the lights aren't off. Seven locked doors. Perchance not. Oh, parlor. Okay, parlor's not too bad. Black box is empty. Black box is true. Black box is black. You're not wrong. So it's really a 50-50 between the white and blue, so it's not super useful to us. Okay, we're gonna have to go back. Because I think both rooms in the dark room were locked. There's that and the other one was locked. We're gonna check the inventory just to make sure we didn't miss anything. No, we did not. Why am I sobbing? Did I accidentally misclick? Probably. We're gonna steal 1 billion coins. They're so greedy. Why is that archived? Okay. I'll take 2 items. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Okay. That's not super bad. Passageway, guest bedroom, or archive? Well, it's a bedroom anyway. Sleep mask. What does this do? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Okay. It's pretty good. However, we're now in a circle, so I have to go. I think the foundation is also unavailable. So we're wasting a bunch of steps having to run all the way back. Oh, it's not unavailable. Ah, no sledgehammer. I'm so sad. This one? It says there's loot. Oh, good. A key. Very nice. So now I go to the foundation and then back to the entrance hall. Actually, I'm already in the foundation. No, I wasn't. Go to... Actually, I have to go in there anyway. So, foundation, nook, corridor. All the way up to the dark room. It's okay, we're booking it. Do I have to go through this? Dang it. I have to pay my money. Oh, my money. My pockets. They're empty. They're so mean. Dark room. But it's okay, because I got a key. Ah, good. Oh, it's a library. That's not good. This is the book I asked for. Dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, riding the wave bird. Not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That is so sad. What the frick? I'm not sure what that one. Why is that like a number one bestseller? That was like so sad. Okay. Dark room. I don't have any keys. I gotta go back. Gotta go back to the main hall again. This way? Yeah, and then through the pantry. Boing, boing. Oh, my money! Corridor nook. They rob my pockets every time I run past. That's cheating. You're supposed to rob my pockets when I'm staying still. Oh, it messed me up. There's no exit to this room. Is that the end? Because there was no exit. That's a door that I can't mess with unless I have... I should have done the breaker box. I should have done the breaker box. I should have done the breaker box. Uh-oh. Because it would have let me turn it off and then go through the dark room. Oh, I've messed myself up. Unfortunate. And I don't think I can get through the parlor without a key. I can always go look. I have literally nothing to lose by checking. Oh, this one's also not. Breaker box! Off. Off. On. Guys, we could still win. But we have to go... Okay, so all the way straight up to where we hit the nook. Oops, this way. Okay, and then leaving the nook, we have to touch the chapel and lose all of our money again. Oh, my money! And then we go through here. And then we just keep running. And then we Ah, it's real dark. Well, I know what this is. Okay, it opens up. That's okay. Passageway. Lavatory. Lavatory. Locksmith. Keys for sale. I have to. I'm like so out of keys. I have 3 keys. I don't have any gems. Great. Hopefully this one's good. What is that? Chamber of Mirrors? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused by that. I'm gonna ignore it until I have to use it. And then we're going to go this way. And go... neither of those, because I don't have any freaking gems. I'm going to take a gander. What is this? A note? Staff notice. Oh, I already know about that one. Never mind. One we've already looked at. Why are the puppies mad? Which one of y'all is making the puppies mad? I'm gonna have to do this one. I literally don't have another one that I can choose. Okay, I don't have a gem, but it's fine. Because a key, and I know there's a gem over here, because you get a free gem after you finish that. Guys. We're in the pool. The pool stays empty. How are you supposed to, it has to be the 46th room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do you have to have all of them? 10, 20, 30, 45. So you have to get every single one. Well, at least I know that now. It's like, this is the farthest that we've gotten, so I don't even really mind. And if I go back to the West Hall wing, I have a key still, so I can go into here even if it's got... kitchen, laboratory, and a bedroom. Oh, and draw floor pins leading north more frequently. What did it show that there was loot? Was that the loot that it was trying to show me? Was there another one that I didn't search? No. But I think that's a really good run to end it off on. Because I did say I was going to end, and then I just never did. So, all the content you get today. But on Wednesday, I am doing a collab on Eidolon with 3 other people. Completely brand new players. So, if you're interested in people struggling to understand the game, because there's just so much to understand, then you're gonna want to be there. I feel like 10 days is a lot for a stream. Almost 5 hours in. An hour of that was me stuck in that one room trying to figure out the water puzzle. So save and quit. And then I'm going to raid you out to somebody. Who, you may ask? I don't know. Wouldn't you like to know? Who are you guys going out to? Hang on. Let me open my raid menu, and then you can go throw hands with them. Wednesday, wonder who they are. Just some really, really cool people. I think you'd like them. They're super, super sweet, and they're funny, and they're really considerate. Alright, raid browser. Someone I'm following, because I follow people with the intent to raid them. What do we got? Linternet Linvader. Yeah, she's raided me like 17 bazillion times, so we're throwing you guys at her. She's nice, trust.